Good morning, or I guess good afternoon, good evening. How y'all doing? It's too fucking hot outside. Uh, for the majority Europeans, who I know chill here, it's currently just turned a little bit afternoon, and it's 30 degrees Celsius. It's too fucking hot, and so we're inside now because fuck that. Also, because I have the day off. Thank God. I think if I had to be out working in this right now, I would die. Anyways, blueprints. Yes, blueprints. We're doing it. I want to play blueprints. So let's go. Let's get the whole thing going. Come on, go faster. There we go. So last time we made like no progress at all. Okay, that's a slight lie. We opened up the basement and we couldn't do anything because there were too many boxes in the way. So we're just kind of doing stuff. The current coat check has the vault key at the safety deposit box. So if we can get those two together, that'll be good. We're gonna have to redo the bunker because we didn't get the bunker draft for the day we needed. So we gotta just continue. And we upgraded the parlor last time. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Don't scream too hard. But I mean, honestly, it's just kind of a chill game. I want to just chill. So of course, there's the fucking shelter. So we can either take the shelter here and reset, or tool shed. Let's take the shelter. Let's start resetting our because the safe is time locked. Time lock safe first. Let's go November 31 because we had it on day. Would have been day 24 here. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, day 30 at 8 a.m. Actually, today would be what, the 27th, I think? It starts at 8 a.m. Let me just do a quick check. Day 24. As long as it's 1 hour in the future. Let's go for noon on this day. Log into the network with... Okay, that... I guess the S didn't take. Get that good sound. Let's get the remote terminal access. we're going to force the connection to security. Which I shouldn't have actually done, but you know what? That's fine. Currently, we're going to set it to low. Turn them off. Actually, yeah. So if we can turn them off, since we do that here, we don't have the key card, but that's okay. There's extra doors and they're unlocked. So, yeah, we did it right. Okay. The day should be the 25th day. So we need to come back here after noon. That's going to be in about 3.5 hours in-game time. So we have to watch our clocks for noon. Let's go right first. Well, shit. Fuck it. Give me the closet. Let's grab some items. Okay, shovel and an extra gem. That's good. Really? You're gonna have the fucking hallway come in like that? Oh, you bitch. Let's take the spare room. Absolutely, we take the den here. That's a gem. Let's head over into the foundation. Don't have any keys or the sledgehammer. So opening that right now is not something we can do. Okay, extra coin. And coins. Take the Nook. Guarantee yourself some keys. Come back this way. Take the parlor. Wait. Oh shit, it didn't save the day. So it didn't save the upgrade. Oh shit, the white box is true. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true, this would be true. Which means this would be true, and that would be incorrect because all of them are false. Because then there would be no false. There has to be a false one. So if the white box is true, this could be false. This could be false. This could be true if they're in the black. Oh yeah. Okay. Take the kitchen. That'll also tell us what's on the dining menu today. Today's menu is wild stuffed quail. If we have a trophy room. Okay. And we have a way to get some extra steps if we need them. Fantastic. Storeroom. Let's go. You know what? We have the keys. Let's pop this. So that way we don't have to come back this way. Got the ivory dice. Okay. Give me those. Okay, so now we can redraft some rooms if need be. Excuse me. Still have a little bit of a cough. Let's continue on the right side here for a moment. Take the drawing room. So we can do an extra redraft if need be. It's here. Well, if we do that, that's death. Whenever we draft bedroom, game of 5. Let's take the nursery. Let's take a look around. Right. Red prints. I think we already read this before. Yes, we had read that before. We're going to look around just in case. Okay. Now we can draft more bedrooms and get some extra steps out of those. Lab would be good. Let's take the lab here. Yeah. Okay. Experiment setup. Let's see what we got. Yep, unique house feature. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set dice to 2, or each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. Let's do that. This will be good for future stuff. And then having a good allowance will, future games and all that. Plus, we already have the shovel, so this, push 3 up after 9, but we don't have power, so this doesn't matter right now. Door's locked. Let's use a key. There's the dining room. Pantry will die. Let's take the dining room here. Check around real quick. Gem. Oh, no. Purse. Is this locked? No. Cool. We can take the hallway here. Take the chapel. Let's take the hallway here. It's a good spot, and it opens up 2 paths. Door's locked. Okay. Door's locked. Door's locked. Let's pop this one. There's the boiler room. Bedroom would give us extra steps. Let's take the boiler room. Because it's going to open up a number of paths here. Make sure this is all coming in. Oh, okay. Make sure we get power moving. It's coming from there. And this one going in. So are we just... Why is it not turning on? Let me double check everything. That opens this. Do we just need to turn one of the valves over here, I think? Yeah, okay. That's what it was. Let's get that one moving. Oh shit, that's not locked. Okay, cool. Aquarium would be a gem. No, let's take the dark room here. Now it's powered, so it doesn't... No! No, we have the shelter. Okay. Shit. Okay, that's red rooms right now. Okay, furnace room. But the furnace won't hit us because we have still the shelter protection. And if we can come back and power that, we can get key. So let's come over here. One more. And then we're getting a little low. Free key. Door's locked. Let's not use this yet. What about door's locked? This one's fine. This is going to open up a lot of space. Weight room will be sheltered. Passageway. Let's redraw. Battery pack. I guess we didn't... Right, because we didn't have the same day. Let me look at my inventory. Shovel. Coin purse. It's not going to lock it off, so let's take the locksmith. Let's see, we can take the lockpick kit, so that sometimes doesn't require a key. What about if we buy a special key? It doesn't matter which key, it's just going to give us a random special key, right? Key to the secret garden, okay. And let's just buy a regular key. Okay. Now with this, let's start heading back. I'm going to take this one. I know. Use the regular key. Bedroom. That'll give us steps because we drafted a room. So the nursery, bedroom gives us 2 steps. Nothing extra in here. That would be only to the special garden. Or secret garden. So let's start cutting back. Dining room still won't give us anything right now. That's fine. Past the parlor, into the den. It's about 10 o'clock, okay. Let's continue straight across. Plus 1 key for each bedroom, which would be 1, 2, 3. It would give us a lot of keys. And it would give us steps. Let's take it. We still have ways to access the other side of the house. 1, 2, 3 keys. Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There are 12 major keys. Hold on. Make notes. Okay. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Hasty gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as it may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Damn. Well, we got keys. That's good. Okay. Through the den to the entrance hall, or through the spare room to the entrance hall, and into our final wing of the house that we can currently use. Let's take the workshop and see what we can find in here. Okay, good. Sledgehammer, good. Nothing currently. But we have a sledgehammer now. If I could remember where that other piece was. The vault. Yes, the vault. Take the boudoir. Get some extra steps in. Get some dice. Now we have a lot of redrafting in case we need it. Take the West Wing Hall. If we had more green rooms, I'd think about it, but we don't. Absolutely, we take the guest bedroom here. And get a lot of extra bullshit. Okay, magnifying glass, yep. Both of those are deaths or downs. This would be sheltered, and that is fine. Let's take a redraw. Yeah, corridor. Okay, what else we got in here? This would be a better spot for the chapel. So let's take that. It's sheltered, which is unfortunate. This is what we're using that last shelter piece on. But whenever something would be spread, they're placed here instead. It's out of the way. Let's take a redraw. That we use our last gem. We haven't found the closet, so let's take Jim here, but not use it. Well, that's not fantastic. Sure, I guess we're putting the conference room here. That is the safety deposit box key for the vault, which we need 3 gems for. Cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow if we froze the accounts here right now. Let's take the utility closet. Because turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. Keycards turned off. Okay. Looking for a clock to watch the time. Not in here. So we can come through here. Come through the gym, which only costs 1 now, because we turned off the lights. And if we can find a single piece, take this out of the drafting. Don't need to go in there. So let's take ourselves all the way back. To the entrance hall. Stop here. Okay. Magnifying glass doesn't go with anything. Let's see. Where's the clock? Okay. We're gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna take the break here so I can take care of something. And I'm gonna run the ad so we don't get hit with it in half an hour. When we come back, it should be time to go out to the safe and the shelter and open that time lock safe. So let's do that real quick. Apologies for hitting this early, but we'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Biggest apologies. Let's go this way. Come on. Come on. Thank you, OBS. Thank you for finally wanting to work with us. Okay, so we got a little bit until that says noon. But looking at the time, looking at where we can go, it's just there's nothing here, you know? Because it'll be... I don't want to waste that many steps going all the way back up. And we're 2 things off of getting the extra piece there. So we'll head up that way in a little bit. But that, we need it to go to noon. Because that's safe, you know? So, shit. The way that's going, we got maybe like another minute or 2. If that. Let's just really hope that I'm correct on this. So we're just kind of chilling. Okay, it should be noon now, right? Because from what I remember, we're assuming is that it started on the 1st. Now that may be wrong because I'm on very old knowledge here. Okay, so that must not be it. Okay. Yes, Swan Song. Let's go through. Shit. Okay. We looked at a provision through staff services. Announcements. Day 1 was November 7th. Okay. So if we're on day 24... Brass compass. Have we seen the brass compass yet? One to 2 days, brass compass. Okay. We'll log out for a second. Go back in. Time lock safe. So we're on day 24. That means today would be 31st of November. So let's go for December 1st. So the next day. 8 a.m. Also, I'm realizing that we wouldn't have been able to open it anyways because we set it for midnight, not fucking noon. Like an ass. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, West Path 1514. God, are we even going to be able to make it in? So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. And fucking, we didn't even get any trash. We actually pulled stuff this time, like, unfortunately. Sledgehammer. What's in here? 3 gems. You know what? Useful. Ignore the parlor. Right. Ignore the parlor. Continue on through the nook into the drawing room. Continue forward through the lab, which is not powered because we didn't shift the power back. Into the dining room, which isn't open because we haven't reached room 8. So cut right, because that's going to save a spot. Use a regular key. Bunk room, get some extra steps. Whew! Okay. And then, okay, gems this time. Sometimes there's food in here, so I was hoping. Okay, we still got some extra space, though. Got some extra steps in here. So we head straight across. Continue through into the dark room. Use the key. Luxury items for sale. We haven't been in there before, but we have no fucking cash. But let's take the security room. Oh, thank God, an apple. Yum yum. Alright. Don't need to take this because we've turned everything off. But we can do a security check to see if there's any items just lying around. State inventory. We've got the key card and some coins. Okay. I mean, the key card isn't as useful for us to know about, and the coins, again, also not the most useful to care about. That's a regular door. Neither of these is a security door. Wow, surprising. Is this one over here also locked? Yes. Use the regular key here. Launder currency. Take the pantry. Take some fruit. Take some cash. Aquarium is a room of every color. Let's take this. That gives us some of that as well. Dinner is served in the dining room. Give us trash. Nothing. Fuck you. Give us no others? Damn. Those doors are locked. I'm gonna go out this way. Secret garden. And let's see if we can find anything out here. Nothing of interest buried there. Oh, god damn it. At the very least, a coin. I would have actually rather trash. A few coins. Okay, cool. We can always head back to the locksmith. I need 2 more coins, but next we did all this. Locksmith is 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away. Of course it's locked, yeah. Alright, let's go back. I think we might be able to buy 2 keys. I'm honestly just surprised, though, that we haven't found security doors. Buy 2 keys, guaranteed to open to. We could have bought the lockpick, but if the lockpick fails on the doors that we currently have, well, then we were screwed nonetheless. Let's see. Aquarium might guarantee us into the antechamber. But we already came this way. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Take the courtyard. A fucking coin. Okay, coins and dice. Not terrible. Give me trash. God damn it. Okay. Door's locked. Door's locked. Door's locked. Forgot what the blessing of the general was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's why we got an extra gem there. I'm gonna take this one. No keys. Commissary. Who knows what will be on sale. 1 key for 10. An upgrade disc, set of gems, key. Security door. No. Redraw. Drafting studio. We can get a new room to add. But also, Great Hall partitioning plan. So right, this will tell us basically which rooms are not fake in this one. It's the middle ones. Alright. Let's see. Drafting studio, permanent changes. Yep. The dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. Each time you dig, unlock all doors. Absolutely, we're taking this one. Oh my lord. Plus dogs. Yeah, day 1. Okay. Now we made it into here again. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have a way to get back. Well, that's a fucking shame. Spread fruit throughout the house, and then all the fruit's gonna be in the fucking conference room. Ah, that's a shame. That one hurts. Well. Well, we added something. If only we could have gotten a little luckier. I guess let's just open this. Special key. Yeah, use the basement key there. We'll see what's in here. Walk-in closet. Vestibule. Redraw since... That has keys. I have no gems. Fuck it. Let's go see the kennel. Dog. Look at that thing. Look at these dogs. Look at these dogs. Hell yeah. Trash. A key. We got cat blocks. Oh. Well, look at that, a clanker. I guess we're gonna have to add a new blacklisted term. Are you the one barking? Oh my god. You can pet the dog! Oh! It's a good dog. It's a good dog. Okay, well, we'll just continue on forwards, because, we've got nowhere else to go. Great Hall, Passageway, Vault. Wine cellar, billiard room. Well, take the billiards room. Last thing we get to do is this. Alright. 14. Square of 3 is 9. 20 minus 18 is 2. Square of 2 is 4. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. The square of 4 is 16. Thanks for the keys. Let's look at the tunnel. And that's the day. Okay, well, we learned a couple things. Okay. Mount Holly, the red shopping center of the dead. 12 dead end rooms, 4 shop rooms, 6 red rooms. Alright. And we set the shelter for today, or it should be what this day is instead. So, first things first, just go check and see if we can draft the shelter. Well, it will remain open until noon. I guess we could... Let's hit a couple rooms and see if we can't grab a couple dice to see if we can't guarantee ourselves that room. I'll take a chapel. I don't mind losing... I really don't mind losing these early, because we can get them back in the piggy bank. Well, shit. Let's take the workshop. Okay, that gives us the sledgehammer early, which is nice. Well, office would opportunity to earn and spread cash, but we don't have anything that good yet for that. Let's take the observatory then. Let's go take a look. Rooms of orders more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, no. Oh, pair of chests has been added. Okay, that's a little different. I was expecting... Okay, 4 and 2. Let's pop this open. Extra gems. Okay. What do we got here? Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. Oh, shit. Conservatory. Come on. We need to find drafting locations. Right. Conservatory, only draftable in the corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Do we have that written down? Yep. Alright. We get to adjust the rarity. Today you may adjust the rarity to the above floor plans. Okay. Let's see, rare floor plans are really seen. Let's make you standard. We don't want you all the time, but having you sometimes would be alright. You're standard, that's fine. The den, I think, being commonplace is also fine. So the vault being standard. Yeah. Cool. Let's open this. Nook corridor. We'll make it the den, so I guess we can just continue through. Not waste steps. Feels like a waste of a room, but let's pop these. Ooh, silver key. Okay. Another gem. Fuck, we got a lot of gems. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Let's see what we can... Well, we have the chapel open for it, so let's take the closet here. Key and a gem. Let's take the parlor. What do we got? One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. So, one of the other boxes is true. That could actually be false because if both of them are true. If this is true, it's in the other box with a true statement. And, which would be in here. This is the only true box, which would be false. Which, this would be true. That would be true. That would be false. In here. I'm probably wrong. Hey, I'm not. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, continue. Hallway. Let's take the left side here. That would be better later. But these would not be good, and that would cut off those. So I guess we're taking this. Don't have a shovel. But we did get the metal detector. Which is good. Okay. Killing off the corner, but we get the Ladyship's Chamber. Which has an upgrade disc. We don't have the key for this. Diary is locked, and we don't have the key for it. Telescope. Gain an additional effect to each constellation observed in the observatory. I mean, I guess we could always go back through. Okay. And now we get something if we have the boudoir or the walk-in closet. Straight through, or... yeah, corridor's fine. Don't have the basement key. But we can keep moving. Let's take the lab. It's early enough. Okay, first things first. Let's get the experiment set up. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. Add. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whatever you... Let's go for this. Because we should be able to do that. And we're not going to take too many red rooms. Spread dirt. Right now, again, we don't have anything to dig with, so this makes the most sense. Because we can also use this to log into the network. Insert disk. Let's upgrade a floor plan. What are we getting? The hallway. Okay. How can we upgrade the hallway? Has a key, has a lock trunk, adds an extra hallway to the draft pool. That would actually be really fucking good. Having 2 hallways available. Yeah, we're doing that. Hallways are good. Yes, absolutely. Hallways are good. So 2 hallways on a day we draft a hallway. Let's go find whatever extra resource. Coin. Okay. And in that case, let's also log into the network with Swan Song. Still no dice, but unfortunately, we're going to start running back soon, I think. For one, because we only have so many steps. And 2, Actually, let's hold off. Log out. Let's head back, because we can always adjust it for the next day in there, if we need to. So we're going to run and pray that we can get the shelter now. And if we can't get the shelter now, then we can always run back to the lab and access the shelter for the next day, hoping to get. So yeah, as long as we can get one of the terminals each day, we can always hit the next day for the shelter. Okay, no shelter today, which sucks. But let's take. We have a lot of gems, so we don't want to use this right now. Let's take the shrine, I guess. We didn't really need to come in here. In fact, we're wasting steps doing this, but we'll not. Oh, right now, let's take back the gold, because this is a bad. Been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, curses for 2 days. That's fine. You know what? It's good to know that that's how things work. Knowledge. Oh well. We have some extra coins and we get knowledge that that was bad. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. We'll have a couple of days that go through rough. We'll keep putting gold in there. Basically, each time we draft something, we lose the resource associated with that. For 2 days. So the next couple days, it's a little rough. View the active terminals, yep. Force the shelter. Okay, and let's check. No, back up, please. Radiation monitor. This isn't powered, so the radiation's going to be low. Because it unlocks every door. But yeah, it's not going to be a good day for it anyways. Next couple days going to be a little shitty. That's my fault, though. Well, there's our dice. If we'd gone one more room, maybe we would have had it. Oh well. Use a regular key. Walk-in closet. Oh, lockpick set. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Well, car keys somewhere. Gem. Okay. I think this all. I think this is it for the day. Yeah. Well, what you gonna do? Sometimes that's just how these things go, I guess. So let's run ourselves down to the observatory. And see if we can't load up the chapel here. But hey, we got a good hallway now. Now our hallways are going to be better. Lockpick metal detector? Pick sound amplifier. What does that do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. Well. Telescope. Another diamond. And another pair of chests. What a shame we won't be able to make it there. Run! No. Alright. Next day. Hope for our shelter. Still cursed. Still cursed, though. So get our allowance. Yeah, still cursed. But at least it's only today. Now, shelter, 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 shelter. Manifest. Manifest the shelter. It'll be good for us. Open shelter. Shelter! Go, 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 go. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land with the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Oh shit. Oh shit. And there was a ruby in there. It's a little interesting. Okay. Okay. Holy shit! Okay. We're really early. Let's hit the lab. Oh my fucking god, though. Yo. Dude, this game's so fucking good. It's so fucking cool. I guess, whenever you draft a shop room, add gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Okay. So whenever we draft a shop, for every hallway, every 2 hallways, gain 1 key. Oh my god, though. Yo. Big. Let's just go straight ahead this time. Take a workshop. Workshop early. Okay, sledgehammer. Could have taken the chest, but you know what? It is what it is. Just had the sledgehammer, so there's no point in doing that. I'll take the hallway here. Continue just straight up the middle. Coat check in the middle. Pantry. It's a locked door. Okay. Take the chapel. Lose a piece of each. Sheltered, right? Take the library. Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, we've read Swimbird. Fixed Stars is the one from the observatory. History of Arindia, we've just recently read. We've read that one. I guess Sightseer's Guide again. Okay, less common rooms drafted through here. Bookshop, first time. Experiment successful. Which means we don't get a key. Okay, what could we buy? A new clue. 50. Holy shit. Permanently added to the library and available to check out. Drafting strategies. Okay, but holy shit. Curse of Blackbridge. Realm and Rune. Oh my god. Oh, first edition History of Arindia. Oh, that would be the uncensored version. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Now that we have the bookstore, we're not going to be able to get all this shit. New clue, sold out in hours. Should come as no surprise, a loaded book from local author Marion Marigold, our mom and cousin that we just heard about, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from a first edition sales of The New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and are disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever printed by the missing author. Oh my fuck. Still, holy shit, bookshop? Insane. Okay. Fucking commissary. Who's that? No keys, because we don't have a second hallway. What's in here today? We got gems, compass key, set of gems. Wow, fuck. Okay. Boudoir. Lose steps, but gain dice. I'm guessing this is going to probably be locked. Surprisingly, no. Corridor, always left unlocked. Take the nook. Grab some keys. Use the key. Let's redraw this. Okay, all of these basically just completely stop. Can't take security. Fuck it, we'll take the kennel and pray that we can find yes, good dogs. No, there's that one. Pet the dog. Good dog. Nothing there. Cat block. Okay, now if we can find a shovel, cool. I don't assume that today will be very fruitful, outside of knowing that the bookstore is ridiculously expensive, but holy shit, that could go a long way to teaching a lot about what's going on. Take the den. Grab a gem. No chests, no chests. Open this. We'll take the dark room, and it'll open up, and we won't have to go around as much. Protected. Conservatory. Ah! Okay. Unfortunately, no conservatory because, no gems. No gem. Fuck it. Dice. Closet. What we got? Key and a gem. Could we have taken the utility closet, turn things off? Yes. Take the gem there. However, I just don't think it would be very fruitful today. Excuse me. Take the parlor. Car keys. Yeah. Unfortunately, we'd have to go a long way. I'm not even going to do this today, because I don't want to increase the difficulty of the next set. Take the drawing room. I don't want to increase the difficulty of the next set of parlor puzzle, and to be honest, I just don't think it'd be very, as I've said a lot of times now, super fruitful. Now this, we can do, because it's going to be keys, and to be honest, these are really simple math problems for the most part. Okay, so 20 plus 3, 23, minus 3 is 20, times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. 5. The square of 5 is 25, minus 5 is 20, times 5 is, well, it comes back down to 20. 10 minus 4 minus 5 is 14. Because it's 1. Key to the secret garden, huh? Well, 1 coin. What do we got here? Fuck it. Bunk room. Let's go. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Which means that we lose double the steps, but we got some extra gems. It's fine. Come up into the foundation here. Take the East Wing Hall. Lose a key. Only thing we can do here is the secret passage. Let it lead to another one. Hopefully. It's not locked. Special cost bypassed. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Take the foyer. We got Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Jeari Yena, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV. Huh. Gymnasium. Lose one of everything. Lose extra steps. Except where you're not losing it, because we are protected. Guest bedroom. Lose, but gain. Get an extra gem. Secret garden key, huh? Key does not fit. Oh, because we're not on the... Well, that's the day, y'all. Okay. Well, at the very least, we are no longer cursed. So we'll be free of that, so we can do a bit more. Because that's kind of what killed us on that. Prosaic Inn. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's continue. First things first. We'll hit the west path. Go see our outdoor room. Yeah, it ends up losing us some steps. But overall, I think it's a better... I like doing this. Because this has potential effects across the entirety of the manor. Trading post, tool shed, root cellar. Let's take the tool shed. Alright, magnifying glass and the shovel. Good. Magnifying glass can be used for different stuff. Plus, we've been finding the workshop a lot. So let's go. Now we know that we can dig a lot when we need to. So we'll take this first. Spare room. Let's pull it out of the draft. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great either, you know? We'll take the commissary, because it also is going to open up the foundation. However, let's not head that way again. Let's go west instead. Hallway, add an extra one, okay. We're going to go up this way. Corridor. And the reason I'm kind of taking this roundabout path is I want to see if I can't force a ladyship's chamber spawn. Boiler room, absolutely. Let's pop this. Get this started. Now we can open this door. Let's get this moving that way, because that opens us up to more of the house. Open this. What do we got? What do we got? Patio would spread. Fuck. I wish I had the security right now, actually. But I don't have a gem for it. Dark room, which, if we can get the utility closet, we can open everything back up. Take you, whatever you are. Furnace, huh? Well, that sucks. And now we start finding the fucking trash. Fuck you. Now we could get a key. Is a key right now worth 2? Absolutely it is. So we have a key in case we need one. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Get check about that. We'll take you. Gymnasium, huh? I don't really want to go into the gymnasium right now without the ability to open all these extra doors. So we're gonna go back. Bedroom. Let's see, anything extra in here? No. But, fuck, wow, really? Alright. But it also clears us to open into the foundation real easily. Unfortunately, this was not a shelter day, but, you know, take the den, get a gem. Take the archive. Lavatory. It's fine. It's been a long time since we had entered in here. I wanted to see if there was anything more we could potentially glean from in here, but no. What do we got? Security, thank you. Right now, keycard system. Turn it to low. Change the offline to unlocked so we can find it just in case. Turn to the security menu. Got nothing extra. Exit. Cool. Go in there and that'll let us dig. Storeroom. Yeah, it's a little bit messy, but we already have a way through. Dig this. Key to the secret garden. Early on, this is pretty okay. Oh, we got 3 dig rooms here. Coin, alright. And what you got here? Coin. Okay. Takes us to the commissary. So let us cut through. Salt shaker is extra steps for food, so let's... Fuck it, we're gonna take the salt shaker. And we'll come back if we get more. We might be able to come back. Extra hallway. Give us a dead end room. Guest bedroom, thank you. What is this? Keycard. Okay, we can actually swing back to the security. Just turn it on. Hi. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of the same either way, but it's going to be super worth it to turn it on to high.
No.
Thanks, X. How's it going, buddy? in. Enter key card. Dude, I'm super happy for you. Like, I know you like that game. Getting a second one? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Key cards, all good. Actually, it's better for us to go this way. And I should have done it the first time. They look even more spider-esque. Oof. I mean, at least they're doing good work, right? Mount Orb Webbers. Good. Hey. Orb Weavers are fine. Orb Weavers are good. Now, if only it was jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are even better. Less likely to find items laying around the house? Okay, well, fuck. Unfortunately. We'll do that. I'm not gonna walk in there yet. Billiards room. Don't know what this is. Let's take the billiards room. First two are Red Soldier and Orb Weaver. Alright, math puzzle time. 10. Okay, so 20 minus 7, 10, 2 is 8. 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 1 is 18. Because we also had the 2. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2. It's 20. Divided by 5, it's 1. Okay. Good. 2 keys. Good, good, good. Anything over here? No. Come on. Give us some food. Weight room. Whoa. I'm scared of this one. What's your question, buddy? We're gonna take this could be an ending. It could be order placed. Okay, this is the mailroom. Lies of P when? Oh, fuck. I'm not sure. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? What the fuck does that mean? There's a boss rematch thing now in Lies of P? Fuck yeah. I think for Lies of P, maybe when we can clear this, you know? Because it would be a really good Saturday game, I think. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Handwritten in red so we know it's true. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address claims provided. Okay, we already did this, though. That one we already did. We didn't need the... whatever that came from. Simon P. Jones. Oh, that's us. Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63080, SKR 6789. Dad from 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. SKR 6789. One sec, I gotta write this shit down. Okay. Okay, what does it say? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days at the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Sorry, I was like, it's the same handwriting. Anyways, there's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. Okay, that's kind of cute. More things from Senka. Pilot. And then the day after there will be. So if we can find this again, there should be a package for us. Of some kind. Unfortunately, that means today is a dead end. It's over. Last thing was from Miss Babbage. Yep. Yeah. So that's the end of this day. Didn't find any of the stuff we were looking for. So, unfortunately, we call it a day there. The Red Via. Yeah. Saving continue. Alright, on to the next one. But, going back to the Liza P thing, I promise you, it will be soon enough. Maybe we'll find a week and just do like... Maybe next week I'll have a bit more time, so we can do a bit of Hollow Knight then, and also Liza P. I'm going to try to find a way to juggle this and Liza P. Maybe we'll do some infrequent weekday streams and split it between Liza P and this. Schoolhouse. Eight classrooms to today's draft pool. We don't need the shelter, but the 3 negative red rooms is really good. But we haven't seen this, so let's take the schoolhouse. It adds classrooms, which we haven't seen, so we know nothing about this. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Take your time, buddy. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurring vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. And that gives us another lit flame. So that's 2 or 3 of those. 2 flames lit on the balcony looking out upon the mountain. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem that way. Can't open any of the drawers there. Yeah, glad we did this. Herbie. Damn. This is like an old classroom. Fuck, man. Alright. Glad we did that. Super glad we did that. That puts 2 of those down there. First, if I remember right, we lit in the gem mine. Mailroom. Package has been delivered. Holy shit, we actually got it just right away. Package delivered. The sleeping mask and gems. Kay Thompson. Okay. So anytime we is this on drafting? First time you enter each bedroom, gain an extra 5 steps. Magnifying glass. Alright. So sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and a couple of extra gems. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Workshop, we don't need yet. Yeah, go ahead and give me the pantry here. Let's get some extra gems. Get some food. Open this. Gem requirement courtyard. Take the courtyard. Unfortunately, that is closed off. But, let's see. We have 1, 2... 1, 2. Alright. 2 dig spots. While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans, 1 for each drafting room in your house. Take the den. Take a gem. Open this. Do we have a dead end? No. We'll take the observatory. Increase our number of... This should be the apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Wonderful. So that's 7. So next will be an extra key, and then I'm not sure how it's going to set them. Drax the Dread of the Sale. Okay. Well, things will be interesting on our next couple of observatories. Let's take a parlor. Extra gems. Make them available. Okay. Words, another box, are on another box. Truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, so this is true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. So if this is false, this is true. This is true. I'm calling it here. Hell yeah! Okay. Let's see what we got. Closet here. Commissary would be death. know what? Let's take the classroom here. Ooh, Freddy, color worksheet. Fill in each object with its correct color. Your favorite color is red. 9 out of 12. Huh. RJ. Color is red. Apples are extra delicious. Okay, color worksheet. Take a look around. Whatever else is here. Let's see. Colors: blue, violet, orange, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Okay. What do we got here? Caleb, you must really like red. So none of those are red. Grade 1. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Tie and tray? Okay. Interesting. What we got here? Coat check, battery pack, library, laboratory. Take the lab. Let's check what our experiment today can be. Okay, immediately. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Permanently add 1 gold. You know, let's go immediately. A letter to the mailroom. Because I want to know what that letter is. Now we could open that up for somewhere. We don't have power. And right now we haven't found the utility closet or the key card. So broken lever. We'll hold off. That's locker room, sauna, pump, and today's draft pool. Let's do that. Because we hadn't seen this before. There's Finish Lies of P on New Game Plus. Fuck yeah, bud. Alright, there's our first security door. There's the pool. And this adds the extra things. Oh, running shoes. Potentially saves us some steps. And now if we can find security, don't need to fight the final boss again. Utility closet. You know what? Let's take the closet here. It adds a dead end, yes. But we can turn off the key card system, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. The dark room we haven't hit yet, so we don't need to turn the breaker back on. And then come into here, hop this, log into the network with Swan Song. Okay. Connecting. Beautiful, beautiful music. Oh, what a wonderful sound. Take remote terminal. View the active terminals. Give me security. Excuse me. And we're going to turn off the keycard system, but put it to security level high. Because now all of those are open and we don't need the keycard. Let's go back. Return to the security menu. Check the estate inventory. Aren't missing anything. Cool. Okay. Then we continue on. Bedroom. Don't need. Drawing room. I don't want to use yet. But we're going to use drawing room. Unfortunately, that does leave us with only 1 gem. However, foundation still turned on. Here. Is this locked? It's locked. Okay. Now we know that that one needs a key. But we can go back. Go hit the mailroom. Thank you, running shoes. Please save us some extra steps. Here and there. Thank you. Cut through the courtyard. Cut through the pot entry. Back in the mailroom, where a letter has been delivered. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments of your own. There's a death match only as well? Death march only as well. Fuck yeah. I tend to keep an eye on small spikes in radiation level on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you began to successfully run experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, so the letters that are going to be in the mailroom will have extra tips on different stuff. So, cool. Cool. The Rumpus Room. No, I don't want to use. I shouldn't use the last of my keys right yet, or gems. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do it. However, I absolutely will take System Shocks 2 Remastered. Will have multiplayer. Fuck yeah. Okay, got some keys. Don't have a sledgehammer. East Wing hallway, drafting studio. I'm gonna take the East Wing hall. I think that will make sure we have space for things. Hallway, library, nursery. Take the nursery. Pray for extra steps. Plus we get some for the sleeping mask. Got a gem. Okay, so that basically just re-upped itself. Alright, what we got in here? Corridor, workshop, kitchen. Kitchen's the only one that'll actually give us access to the foundation. And we'll have to run all the way back around, though. But we need to have access to the foundation in the situation of... If we don't have access to the foundation, it doesn't matter if we get the basement key unless we check it at code check. But if I don't take the workshop or the corridor, I completely block myself, and I will be forced to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back to our only space forward. I guess today we're just gonna take the workshop, take this, not making it to the foundation today, and that's okay. That would need the battery pack, sleeping mask, running shoe, nothing here, okay. Magnifying glass, running shoes, nope. Okay, so nothing we can make right at the moment, which is fine. Take the kettle. We have sledgehammer now. As always, pet the dog. And insanity, no S. Are you barking? You're the barker. Pet the dog one more time. No shovel. Use a key. Guest bedroom would be plus 15 and items. Fuck it. No items this time. Well, fuck me. You are a bunch of bitches. So that was actually plus 20? Because plus 10, and then the sleeping mask, and the nursery. So yeah, that'd be 20 extra steps. So, yeah, that's not so bad. Still no shovel, which is frustrating. But if we can get the shovel, then green rooms become fucking awesome. Because they have a lot of spots to dig. Wait, shit. No, it was in the courtyard. It was in the courtyard. It was the chest. Right? I could have sworn there was a chest out here. There was a chest in one of the rooms. Wasn't there? Ah, well. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, I'm not gonna fucking fret. Could have gotten more mail, I guess, sent, but... there are much worse situations to have been stuck in. Hallway. Don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Yeah, chapel. It's fine. We lose one, but it gives us potentially extra doors. There's security. Added. Difficulty lies P. Difficulties are Butterfly's Guidance, and its Awakened Puppet, and Legendary Stalker. So, lots. Sick. Okay, security. We got a security door. Good, good, good. Okay. Spread keys throughout the house, but we don't have any gems. Fuck me. I guess we're stuck with the furnace now. That sucks. Oh. Hey. Sometimes that's how this does. I guess what we can do is go back and look for that chest again. That I missed wherever it was. I'm certain there's some stuff in here. Yeah. Me and my blind ass self. Wasn't in here, I don't think. No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't out here. It wasn't in the pantry. Not in the mailroom. In the nook? In the nook. Hello, gems. That would have actually saved us. But, oh well. That is my own problem. Ads are going to start in a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, a little bit longer. We're not going to start the next day until after the ads. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack and just stretch. I'm going to let those play out and get there, but we'll be back, y'all. We will be back. Hello, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let me get this all in the right place. Okay. Unfortunately, that day was not as what's the word? Fruitful, I guess. We use fruitful a lot today. As it could have been. But sometimes that is just how it goes. So the snack I have gotten myself is some chips. I will try to be as far away from the mic when I take a chomp. Take the tool shed. Sledgehammer and the shovel are fucking fantastic. Maybe one of these times we have a better allowance, we'll take the trading post. But for now, it would not be the best to do. Let's go east first. Take the hallway. Thought about the coat check there, but I didn't want it this early in. The observatory. Let's make some adjustments. Let's make guest bedroom just standard. The office, yeah, keep it standard. Locksmith, standard. Okay. I think all three of those are really good as standard. You know, not too rare, not too common. Alright. Ooh, workshop early with what we have? Absolutely. There's the broken lever. Okay, those all need a battery pack, which we have. Shoebox does not always contain the prize, yeah. You know what, let's go for a green room build today. Broken lever, let's open that door. Got some pebbles. So on a day we don't have anything about that is the day we pick up a bunch of trash. Alright. Let's double check to see if there's anything else in here that we might be able to take with us. But I think this will be a good day for a green day. Go ahead and give me that gem. You know what? That's a great spot for the utility closet. Keycard off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. I know we've done this once before, but I want to just double check and see if there's anything with it. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so yeah. We don't need to open this up, basically, ever again. Good to know. What about you? What you got? Cloister, we don't have enough for, so Parlor, absolutely. We'll hold off on that apple. Okay, empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So empty boxes are both true. That would be false. Meaning this would be true. So I'm thinking empty boxes are both true. If this is true, then this would have to be empty. And this would be true, so it would be empty. If this is false, fuck it. I don't want to think too hard right now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what we got here. Pantry. Still an apple. Counts as 2 bedrooms, which we don't have anything for bedrooms right now. We'll take the chapel. Go this way. Take the closet. Get 2 items. Dice and a gem. Nice. Oh my god, it just... God damn it. Let's go... Take this. Eat that. Yeah, the den's fine. Take the nook. Grab some keys. Storeroom. Even more resources, which is good. Like resources. Resources are good. Back up through the parlor. Back through the pantry. On up into the chapel. Always draw tunnel while drafting this room. Let's take it. Got some coins. I mean, we could take the tunnel straight up. But I don't want that. I want the aquarium. Give me a gem. Go this way. It's locked. Absolutely, we use it. Take the bedroom. Ladyship's chambers, please. Let's redraw these. Take your ladyship's chamber, because this is the only way we can even get this. It only opens from here. It's the locket. Just a gem this time. Now the boudoir and the walk-in closet are extra good. Please be good. The cloister is fantastic. And we know that there's... We got the one over there. Is there one here? Did we not get the button? There should be something here. Because we know we can open this. And we already pressed the button. Was there a second button? It was on the side we came in from. There it is. Alright, and then it was... Yeah. Hell yeah, turnip. More coins, and... Nice. Turnips. Courtyard is good. An old shoe. Metal detector. Very good. Rock. Now we just need to find security. Take a secret passage. To a green room. Take the coins. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Fuck yes. That's what we really wanted this whole time. Got some extra gems. Alrighty. It's powered off, but we haven't found security yet. Spare room. Please don't be locked. Security. Fuck. Walk-in closet, because if that door is locked and we don't have a key, we are screwed. Plus, we got the extra gems. Salt shaker. That was gem. That was key, coins, salt shaker, key, gem. Either way. There's security. That's what we want to see. Okay, let's open this. There's 5 coins, 1 key, lying around, okay? And change offline to unlocked. Cool. Let's go type in our password. Should we hit laboratory? Because we could spread gold. That would go to a lot of spots. We don't need the shelter. Because we haven't hit the lab. Let's do the lab here. Because we don't have the boiler room. And things to power it up. If we'd already had, like, the lab, I think, and the boiler room. For each bedroom we draft after a second, let's deliver letters to the mailroom, because we are pretty okay on gold. And this might put some more later in. So we'll run it that way. That will allow us to open this. Dark room. Do it, man. Run yourself ragged on that shit. Alright. Today's constellation is +1 key, which is fantastic. It's locked? Yeah. We'll hop this key. What do I got? Don't want to head back to the utility closet. Let's take the library here. Sightseer's Guide. Checkout card. December 5th. Yep. Okay. Well. Not locked. More uncommon. Let's take the commissary here. You did fucked up. Oh, no. Dirija blocks. They turned it off because they don't want me to play it only. Bastards. Buy a key. Corridor is always left unlocked. This would actually take us directly into the antechamber, but we wouldn't be able to make the foundation today. However, we still have a chance to get our coat check, so let's do this. So we can make it into the antechamber and get the key. Basement key is here. Okay, so now we can start making our way back. And hoping to find the coat check. Gonna take the dark room here. Coat check. Ding ding. So we take it back our better pack, and we can put the basement key in. Door's locked. Open it up. Take whatever gem room this is. The boiler room, huh? Well... Are you locked? No. Give me the boudoir. So we can get extra steps. And the extra steps will also give us some dice. And still nothing to open this. 8. Yeah. So I think, I don't remember where we got that original thing that was like, yeah, the safe code is 9083. But I think it was probably on a false note. Door's locked. Open it. There's the lab, the guest bedrooms, the archives. These are probably going to be locked. And if they're locked, we still have one more place we can go to. If we have the steps to get there. Yeah? Locked? Locked. That's unfortunate. I'm at 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Double check, make sure there's nothing else in here. Okay. From the boiler room, which we didn't turn on today because it didn't feel like it was super necessary right now. Through the dark room. It's security. Security, back out into the cloister. Cloister. To the courtyard. Security door. Redraw the plan. Dining room. Don't have a trophy room, but this will at least give us steps to play around with. Foundation. Nothing of interest. Pebbles. So much trash today. And we don't have the one, of course. And a turnip. Yay! Okay. That's more than enough to make it back to the code check. Maybe they'll let us take out the basement key. Okay. There's an extra gem. Might as well take it. B. Why is it beeping? What extra resources? I'm probably blind as shit. What am I missing? Something's beeping. It beeps more over here. What the hell? Wait, commissary. Did commissary have keys? Might have had keys. I'm confused. Why is it beeping like that? Unless it's in the courtyard. Hello, welcome back. This day is going fucking weird. Alright, I guess we'll... That side, huh? Maybe it's in the parlor? Maybe it's reacting to something in the parlor. Secret Passage Terrace gives us nothing. How was Outlast? Did you outlast things? Okay, we need to go back to the coat check and see if it'll let us. We pray that it will. Okay. Nope, we're going back. We gotta go back. We have the sledgehammer. We have a lot of stuff. Back to the foundation. Second time to the basement. No, one more down. I see, so that's how Outlast was. Back down. I'm glad you enjoy your IAL. But it didn't need me to use the key this time? Oh my god. That's what we were... Oh my god. I'm... Oh... Oh, people must have been fucking... Those who knew were screaming. Okay, so we got some kind of fucking puzzle in here too, huh? Well, let me look around a bit more. Okay. It's gonna be something with that then, maybe. Right there. Pull this out of the way, huh? Okay, let me take a look around here real quick. So I'm gonna need to get over there, huh? Need to make it over there. I need to get back here first. I'm going to need to go to the back so I can push this forward. So this does need to come all the way forward. Apologies to those who saw me doing this before and were like, you stupid son of a bitch. I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright, before I move any farther down there, let's go take a look around. These will all probably get turned on. Some lights and things. That'll get moving for something there. This, can I take it down with the sledgehammer? No. Okay. And for the time being, let's put you back in place. Up this way. Go across. Come down. You go forward. Get raised. To go there. So we come back across. Go up and over. Come back this way. Push this all the way forward. That's going to need to go up. This goes here. Or maybe... No, this will go here. That. So maybe cut between the two. And then this comes all the way. Pull this back out of the way so I have a way forward. This comes all the way back. So it's like right there. This comes back up and forward. Push this back into place here. And give it a go. It's going to take some fine tuning. $100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Where the fuck did my pen go? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. $100 bells. Okay. Antechamber. Okay. Third page. Antechamber. Door levers. West is Secret Garden, but we knew that one. Same with the greenhouse is the south. East is the Great Hall, which I don't think we've been to yet. North is underground. And we're currently underground. So what if we come across? press that button. Yo? Yo. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Dude, I'm sitting here like, yo, fucking excuse me, what is happening? This is fucking awesome. Alright, and this brings me over to whatever the fuck is over here. Is that a lantern? Mechanarium. Oh my god. The Mechanarium has one door for each. So currently we had 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of those. Okay. Oh god, I'm taking a fucking screenshot of this. Okay. Okay, so we're here in the Mechanarium. The rotating door to the north lever is up there. So that's the foundation elevator. Leads into the basement. Concealed entrance. Yep. On the side of the basement takes us out to the cliffside exit, which we've seen. Okay, there's the reservoir. The reservoir can go around the excavation tunnel, up to the fountain entrance, the torch chamber, the rotating gear, and the tomb entrance. Okay. Yeah, alright. Gotta turn this around so we can get back the fuck off of here. Because we only really have one way off of this. So we're going to come around this side. That door is going to be the entrance that leads back and around. So, one more, 2. Oh, please. And we can't do anything about that because we haven't been able to go around the other way. Ah! No! Fuck you! And I can't spin anything from over there. So we need to find a way to get down and around to that side from somewhere else. Which is in our screenshot. However, right now, I don't really have a good way. Well, I mean, I could always just pull it up. I should have taken, like, a screenshot and a picture on my phone, but fuck it. I'll pull it up when we need it. Now this had false walls. We pressed that, opened something up. This can be opened. Pushed that way. Go this way. That's obviously a fake wall. That needs to be powered. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. If only I had the sprinting shoes. If only I had the sprinting shoes. And that's why there's a fucking button, so that when we come down from a separate way, we can call the elevator to get back up here. Son of a bitch! Okay. Okay, we have to head back up to the boiler room right now. So, dining room, through the courtyard, through the cloister. I mean, it is, but also I'm angry. Because I missed a bunch of that shit on my first go-through. Okay. Security. Through the dark room. Boiler room. Come over here. Swap this. Turn the power on. Now, I need to go this way. So that basically will put it down through and around. Okay. Flip that. We're not going this way. Not right now. As much as I would love to. Through the dining room, into here, and downstairs. Now, all we can do is hope that that has powered this. But I have a feeling that it hasn't, and we need a better drafting. Yeah. That's what I thought. The power has to be connected directly to here. To open this up so we can go all the way around. Well, now we have a better idea. Now we know. We're going to need a good day with all the power connected in such a way. Feels like shit, but we learned a lot. We learned so fucking much. But we need the boiler room on that side next to the foundation. That's 100%. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking scream, I swear to god. Okay. Let's not go to the outer room yet. We're gonna go this way. And what we're gonna try to do is take the workshop, I guess. Is we're gonna try to get a bunch of these gear rooms. Okay, shovel's fine. Nearby the foundation. And take this. Because the math puzzle is just math. And this almost always has keys. So, 18. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 4, okay, or 5 is 4. 11. 11. Minus 13. Times 6? 6? Okay. $11 times 3, 33. No. 13 plus 11. I'm gonna go this way. 11. 20. Okay, so yeah, so 8 times 2, 16 minus 13 is 3. Oh, shit! That's... Okay. So now we don't need to turn that off. Take the Nook. Keys are good. Keys are good. Yeah, security right next to it is fine. We'll just turn up the security level. Keycard system. Let's put it to high. I always change offline mode to locked, just as an in case. I don't know what other weird shit's gonna happen. We'll hold off on accessing anything for the moment. And we'll keep moving. Don't have enough. Let's take it into bedroom. Give me boiler room. Son of a bitch. Well, let's take the spare room. Because we still have nearby rooms that we can use. Well, see, now that's rough. Because I want to use the boiler room here. And I do not want to use the weight room like that. But it's at a bad angle. I wish I could just rotate the room. But we'll do this. Let's go turn this on and give ourselves some background music. Flip you open. And I guess take you this way. Take the dark room. Because that'll flip off. But it's okay. As we can see, this... furnace. Could be worse. We're getting a free key out of it for guarantees. It's gonna be a little rough, but... we can make it work. We do need gems, though. Damn. That's a rough stuff. Door's locked. Yep. Door locked? No. Well, I guess we're losing half of our things here. Bunk room. Give me gems. You bitch. I mean, bananas are fine, but I could use some fucking gems here. It is just not in the fucking cards, is it? I have a feeling that's her ladyship's chambers, but we're gonna go with this because I don't want the other two. No, it's the fucking gym. Oh, I mean, at least we got some running shoes. Hmm. It's an uncommon room. Could be worse. Running it back through. Yeah, we got unlucky with the placement there, but hey, what are you gonna do? Sometimes shit's just fucked. Am I being reckless? Absolutely, but I mean, have you seen the shit that we got today? And then I just have to make sure everything all goes whatever way. Take a storeroom, whatever. Nope, don't need to go in there. Through the archives, I guess. Into the weight room. Through the hallway. And we pray. No matter what, today's fucked. What you got? Pantry time. Alright. Fuck it. Aquarium, let's go. What are you? Give me the freezer. Staff use only. And we need to be able to turn up the heat on this one to melt everything. But probably not gonna happen this day. Let's open this up. What's in here? Brick. Hallway time. Lots of hallways. Locked and locked? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. But it's alright. Like I said, this one was... We're kind of on a singular mission right now. So if things are a little bit fucking broken, I'm not going to worry myself over it too much. Garage. I can't use it, of course. Yeah, it's all frozen. Just give me the pump system again, I guess. Yeah. Well. That's that then. Oh, well. We can't make it back there, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Can't even make it back to the entrance hall. Oh, well, no. Running shoes might come in, might do it for us. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna run. See if we can't make it. Through the archives. Into the dark room. Through the boiler room. Spare room. Bedroom. Security. Nook. Billiards. Workshop. Back to the entrance. Let me just see whatever this is. And finally the wine cellar. It is what it is. Alright. While the rest of those ads play out real quick, I'm gonna go refill my water. Okay, water obtained. Okay, so that one sucked, but we're kind of just running for the basement currently. Which, you know, I know we need to do. Get to the antechamber, get the basement key. Well, how about this? What we'll try to do is hit antechamber, not putting We'll go this way. Take the den. So we'll take the den, and what we're going to go for is to make our way up to the antechamber. Somehow figure out, you know, we're going to luck our way into it. We're going to luck our way into it. And then from that, what will happen is we're going to avoid some of our cog rooms. Utility closet will help. We might get security early. Turn that off. Turn that on. Dark room doesn't matter because it will flip the breaker. And we could come in afterwards. So, give me the dark room. The lab. I don't want the lab this early. But, I'll take it. Yep. Alright, get our experiment. What's going on? While drafting, if we draw a drawing room, spread dirt, gain key, green gold. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Give me a random thing. Yes. And we'll hold off on security. Well, actually, no, we won't. We already turned everything off. So for now, making sure that everything is unlocked is actually a worthwhile use of our one-time connection. So we're going to connect to security and force open our security doors because we already turned everything off via the utility closet. Confirmed. Okay. Doesn't look like we have anything else in here for the moment. It's fine. So we'll head back. Let's go straight up. Hold off on the corridor. Take the hallway. The chapel will take some of our coins, but it will also leave us open. Hallway. And this is kind of why we did that, you know? Boudoir is dice, but we could adjust more rarities. So let's do that. Lavatory. Rare. It's the most useless room I've seen. You stay rare. Cloister. Standard. We don't need it to be all the time because it is a 3 gem cost, but seeing as it also can go really well with green room runs, it's fine. Well, that's a little rough. Parlor, I guess. We'll see if we can't get some gems and then leave this room. Then we just don't need to come back this way, which is fine. What do we got? Statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So this would be, if this was true, they would not be in here, they would not be in here, and then everything would be true. Meaning that this, it would not be true. If the gems are in this box, that would be false. Meaning this would be false. Meaning that would be false. So if this is false, This would be true. This would be false. I think this is the one. Yeah. Not stupid 100% of the time, only like 85%. Okay. Dark room. Boudoir would be... let's just take the dark room. It's really early in. It doesn't really matter as much. Security door. Now, we could go back across. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's too many to turn the dark room on. I'm going to go with you. Well, that's the walk-in closet. Okay. Well, that's a little rough. 2 keys, a gem, and the telescope for the observatory, which we haven't taken yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. Don't ever need to go through there again. Come on. Boiler room. Kennel. Bedroom. Wow. You fucking assholes. Well, fuck it. If this is dead, then we get to pet a dog. Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog. One more time. Pet the dog. And coins. Cool. Y'all are lovely. Fucking asshole. Man, this one was a bitch. We'll just turn ourselves around. And get told that this is locked and we can't go in. And we can't do a goddamn thing about it. Okay, so this is just unlocked now. And that's always open. Okay. Yeah, you didn't take it the other time. Oh, right. It wouldn't have taken it the other time because it was locked. I don't know. But hey, good to know that we don't have to make it to the antechamber back. We just have to make sure that it's powered. Alright, so let's, I guess, go out this way. Not yet. We will, however, give up. Do this for a bit. Give him some extra coins. Because that means later on we can always probably curse ourselves and get some extra. 2 of those are on. But I'm certain we would need all 4. Hi, Tiny Birdie. But the keeper will have extra gold now. Come out and across. Let's just see what this will hold for us. Shrine. Confirm. 8 courtyards to our draft pool. Holy shit. Well, it looks like we're going for some green rooms. Call that. Alright. Excuse me. Well, let's go for some boiler room on the side there. The other thing I guess we'll do today is we'll actually go back and do our outer room first. And let's hope for a root cellar, maybe? Take our allowance real quick. But let's hope for a root cellar. And let's also see if we can't get our allowance boosted up one of these fucking days. I'm still so upset about the one, like, what was it? I don't remember how many days ago it was, but it was like, yeah, anytime you get trash while digging, And then we got no trash while digging. That time. Tomb. Because, like, we know the tomb leads into the underground, which we have to go to the underground stuff for things. Anytime we get a dead end room, we get 5 gold, which could also be really good if we get a bookstore. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold, stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat the sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Fuck. Why is this one sticking out, though? Why is that one sticking out? Nah, come on. Let me push the... Push. Nah, there's something up with all this. Come on. We can see this. Come on. Don't be playing. I mean, like, look at that. There's something that looks like it's perfectly set to go there, and there's the one brick all the way over there that's sticking way out. Come on now. Well, let's, I guess, look around more of the tomb. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright, sure. Let me take a look. things knocked around, knocked down. So there's absolutely another puzzle here that I don't know yet. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, obviously the fuck not. We saw a doorway. See all those. All these have farming implements, except for. That's a riding crop, I think. The broom. But this one is a ruler. Oh, I'm gonna get angry with this puzzle. It's the chef. With, I can't think of the name of that thing, but farming implements. Something to dust. So maybe dusting goes up. That needs to be the ground. That leads. It's a riding crop. It's a maid. Okay, there's something here. Something up. And I'm missing information about what it could be. That's frustrating. I don't want to leave, because obviously there's something here. It has to do with, like this. It's a door. There's doorways here. And it obviously has something to do. You know what? Let's go find the chapel. We need the chapel. But we know that's part of the underground map and that there's an exit there somewhere. Take this hallway. Chapel. Okay. Let's take a look. 1. Okay, so the hoe is up. There's 1. What's 2? Is the chef up? Three has the rake. Up. 3. 4 is the sweep. 5. It's the broom. 6 is the riding crop. And 7. Is the scepter. The rod or whatever. Then what of this? What is there? Is there something there? Unsure. But for the time being, let's ignore it. Take the den here. Stick the pantry. Hallway. Closet. Okay, coin purse. Extra gold when we get gold. Well, certain amounts. Take the workshop. Grab whatever items in here. Sledgehammer today. Utility closet. And we know there's more gold down there. Turn off the key cards. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Take security here. Alright. Keycard system. Open it up. Security. High. Unlock doors. Back. Exit. Take the parlor. Even though I wanted to take the master bedroom there, like, really badly, I didn't want to lock us off. Okay. Gems are not in the blue box. Other two statements are both true. Gems are in the white box. So that would be true. Those would be true. That would be true. So that's false. That can't be that. So they're not in the white box. The other two statements are false. Or this could be false. This could be... That would be false. Then that could be false. Wait, are not in the blue box. So if they were in the blue box, this would be true, that would be false, that would be false. This would be false, this would be false. Blue box. Right? No. Emma. Too much thinking is bad for me. Bedroom. Okay, into the foundation. Which we can't do much else here. Take the nook. Get some keys. Nothing else in here. Let's take the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Without a doubt, take this one. That guarantees us to go forward. Now, if we can find the drafting room, we know exactly which ones are fine. Take the lab. Go around the sides. Nothing. Okay. Set up. Whenever we draft archived floor plans, just immediately. Okay. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. First off, how many hallways do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd get 2 keys. I think that's fine. I will take keys. Open this. Guest bedroom, billiards room. Opens up a loop there. The dark room. Take the dark room. Does it turn off? Yeah. But, I don't really mind. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Take that one. Kennel. Hey, you know what? Not terrible. Pet the dog. Okay. So now we need to find a shovel. Really bad. We can go back through the chapel down to the den. Let's continue just a little bit more. That's locked, because Great Hall is locked doors. Take a corridor, because it guarantees it to not be locked. Well, shit. No matter what, we're screwed here, aren't we? We have an inventory, coin purse, sledgehammer. We'll take the observatory. Today is... Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wow. That's rough. The only other thing that could happen is if we get into the room next to the foundation, and it's the boiler room. Take this, because the boiler room is 1. We know that for a fact. Boiler room. Fuck! Ah, you know, what can I say? We'll put the archives. Ah, well. Rough stuff. Rough stuff, you know? Rough stuff. Foundation, it's all set. What can you do, you know? Let's buy some food real quick. For every red room in the house, we have 1, 2, 3. That'd be 15. Give me 2 bananas. Okay, thank you. Ah, that's rough. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Excuse me. Well, let's head back out and down to the tomb, I guess. See if we can't do something with what we learned in the chapel. Down we go. Alright, let's put everything up. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, so the first one is the hoe. Hoe. Then the chef. Then the rake. Then our chimney sweep. The broom. The crop. And the scepter. Yeah! Unfortunately, we're still missing part of it, but into the catacombs. Although I guess we didn't pick up our gold, but ooh. Yeah, I see the big arrow, and I'll go back that way eventually. But which we've already seen the full map. Okay. Okay. The day's not a total wash. Into the abandoned mine. Go this way all the way first. That's the other side of the lake, which we can't get over to the boat, which is some bullshit. But we can go up. And no, we have to drain the water using the pump from the locker. We gotta get the pool so we can get into the pump room. So we can drain the reservoir. Okay, there's an upgrade disc. We can take that out into the terminal at the Black Room. What is this supposed to be again? Is this the torch chamber? But I don't have anything to light them. Okay. Well, that sucks. But this is helpful. So we can come back in here and go through all that. Let me go ahead, pull this all the way. That'll be more helpful than trying to do anything in there right now. So now, all we have to do is be able to get down to the basement from over there. And that should be moved, hopefully permanently. I mean, we could always go back to the Foundation today. Fuck it. Let's go back up. Let's head down and drop down to the basement. We still don't have the power to that room, but we've moved some stuff. That should give us a little bit to play around with, but first, actually, we have to go past... Yeah. We'll go past and we'll upgrade anyways. You only play it with Sven? Dude, I love this game. This game makes me feel stupid in a good way. What do we got? What do we got on the upgrade disc? Storeroom. Okay. Okay, what's the storeroom upgrade? shit. 10 coins? Like, 2 keys is good. 2 gems is good. But that's insane. 10 coins can be used to make a shitload of other upgrades. That could be items, that could be 2 sets of keys. That's like 2 gems. 10 coins is more valuable than those other 2 choices there. Just straight up. Fucking insane. Okay. Down to the basement we go. Oh my god. This game makes me feel fucking giddy. When you make progress, you feel fucking awesome. At least I do. I feel fucking incredible. This is great. This game is great. I think seeing that there are certain excuse me. There are certain things that do need to be kept in mind to me. You know what? Because that goes to the raising piece, which doesn't do shit for us there. Let's go see where that goes first. Comes around. This also a turning platform? Yes. Okay. And of course, we don't have a way to the antechamber today. Of course, it's on a day that everything is fucking locked down. Like, we do not have a way. But the inner sanctum. And that first time, you get that door open. Room 46. Ah, the progressive music getting more! Ah! What's up? This is the first time getting that, yeah. This is the first time down here. Which... I can't. That's the... So the problem, right, is that we literally don't have a way to the antechamber today. The underpass. And I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to do it again, but knowing that we can make that progress, that we've already done it once, means that we can do it again. And the ability to do it again will come with time. Because that's the persistence, the being a stubborn shithead who won't let go will be rewarded. And that doesn't go anywhere. I have a feeling shit's gonna get emotional. The way that this is been written, like shit's gonna be emotional. Like the way that letter was written, the one in the tomb, and then getting into the safety into the time lock safe. Woof. Fucking woof. Because in this one, if we had a way to turn it over there and there. And then this, probably, we need the pump to be able to bring it down just enough to use the boat. But we don't have that right now. Nor were we able to power this and open up whatever is over there. Okay. That's the day. Fuck. Okay. Well, we know the tomb is going to be massively important. I mean, genuinely massively important. God, it's still fucking disgusting outside. Ugh. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna get to excuse me. I don't know if I'm gonna get to mow the rest of the lawn until way late. We could just tunnel all the way there. Let's take this hallway first. Give me no. Boiler room. Fuck. Okay. Corridor. Get it out of the way. Maybe we can get a nice... You know what? Hey, security? Security works. Early security is alright with me. Key cards. Set it to... Currently, we set it to low. Confirm. Change this. Unlocked. Set. Back it up. Back it up. You. Conservatory. Absolutely. Yes, we are losing out on having a gem available for the moment, but trophy room becomes standard. Costs 5. Jesus fucking Christ. Your standard, that's fine. Your standard, that's fine. We still haven't seen the trophy room pop up once, but 5 gems? Motherfucker. Storeroom. Thank you. The other thing I thought about, obviously I wanted the resources here. But I definitely entertained the thought of putting the dark room there just so we wouldn't have it pop up anywhere else. You know what, though? I'll fucking put a dark room right here. You know why? Because I can fucking ignore it. Go out this way. And that has changed. Come this way. Absolutely, we'll take an early kennel. Get to pet the good boy. Open this. Utility closet. Turn that off. Turn you off. Turn you back on. Turn that off. And now we've basically negated the dark room. Pet the dog again. Cut across. Let's change security. Now that we've turned everything off. Key card. Set it to high. Double check. View state. There's 1 gem lying around somewhere. If I had to guess. Yeah. Right there. But also, this will let us take a look. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Sinka. I need the magnifying glass for that, then. we definitely need a magnifying glass so we can look and get the garden, the orchard. Fuck, whatever that thing is, the orchard thingy. Gate code. Yeah, that's the word. Workshop will take it. Shovel. Fuck yeah, shovel! Okay. Now any green rooms are going to be really, really handy because it means that nothing will be locked. Chapel, yeah, sure. We'll take the bedroom here. And what do you got for me here? Go check. Wine cellar. Wine cellar, absolutely. Let's go get some gems. Got anything else down here? Doesn't quite look like it. Plain plan. Missing an E. Courtyard it is. Blessing of the gardener. 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Right. Okay. Guarantees that that door will not... Yep. Guarantees that the door is not locked. We'll hold off on that. Garage, but we don't have the car keys. Take the West Wing Hall. If we had the car keys, I'd be much more interested. Parlor, guest room, guest bedroom, music room. A major key and 2 minor keys. We're going to take this because I want to know what the extra major key is here. That's a new one. We have not seen this before. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw the floor plans of the same color. Oh! But not for a blue room. So it wouldn't work here. Why is that one different? 3. And then we already did the thing with that. And I can't remember, like, how to say it. Take the den here. Grab the gem. Take this. Exit. No. Use a regular key. Library, dining room. We'll open things up. Still couldn't figure out why that metal detector was beeping over in that corner the other time. When they spread, always will be placed here. How about we take our hallway, though? Door's locked. Hold off. This is fine. Gymnasium. Because it's got power stuff. I remember it having power. Running shoes. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Terrace, library, commissary. We'll take a sledgehammer. I won't buy a gem yet. We've seen a number of chests. I think there was one in the courtyard. Maybe one in the den. So let's go back that way. hallway. Spare room. Terrace is fine. It's a gem. Use this. Observatory. $10. So today should be Dimundus Major. No, we get 2. Farmer's Apple and the Slice. And it's fine. Don't want to use the Prism Key. Might not have a chance. A choice, rather. In fact, we don't. What a waste of the Prism Key. The key does not fit. Fuck. Oh, that's a bitch and a half. Okay, well, I guess we're on our way out. Let's run for a little while here. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I need to cut down through here. Jim through the commissary, through the dark room, to security, through the court. You know what? Fuck it. Network. Swan Song. Because maybe, I'm thinking maybe, we're gonna connect to the lab and pray that we can get something that says, hey, give me keys. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps to do it all. So if it doesn't come out well, we'll just see what we can do. So you find some trash while digging. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Each time we try to trash, set steps to 40. This might help. Now, we have to make a decision. Because Foundation and Courtyard, literally the only chance we have is to go back and dig. Let's find some trash. A key. That's not trash and not what we want. A turnip is helpful, but not what we fucking want. Okay, last chance. Go all the way through, out to the courtyard. To the dirt. A turnip, okay. What have we got in here? Silver key. So ads have started. I'm going to sit here and think for a moment. I'm going to kind of just talk this out. 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get back to the observatory. We also haven't been outside. I almost want to go up West Hall, use the regular key, cut through the hallway. Or at least pray that we can do it that way. We might get something that'll let us go straight through, and then cut up over to the observatory. We have a silver key and a prism key. Kennel didn't have a dig spot. And if it did, I don't want to go back there. We have a lot of courtyards currently. But we don't have a way to really take use of them. Now, that all being said, courtyards could lead with the prism key into the greenhouse. But we don't have the broken lever. Could also potentially lead into finding a key for the secret garden. Courtyards would also have digging spots. And if we can get a good digging spot that gives us trash, we'll get our steps refreshed and we can make a lot more progress. So I think what we'll do when the ads here are over is we're going to go north with the West Wing Hall. We'll go north, cut over. Either way, if we go through the hallway or up into the den, either way, it will be fine. And we'll come up here, open this, and see where we can go. Hopefully, I think here I'll use the prism key because I want to take normal key into silver key. Alright, we have a plan. Okay, this wasn't locked. None of these are really great. None of these are genuinely fantastic. I don't want to freeze, because then we can't use any gems. I don't want to use the maid's chamber, but I also don't really want to place it in the parlor. I'm going to place the freezer, and I'm not going to go in, which doesn't matter. But while we may not be able to get any more gems or coins, what we can do is still use any green. You sons of bitches. Okay. Well, fuckers. Closet. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Maybe the, That's fucked up. Maybe the running shoes will let us get out and around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just make our way out and pray the running shoes save us. I don't have any faith that they will. They need to trigger like fucking 15 times. Yeah. It ain't gonna be enough. Oh my god. It still won't be enough unless it triggers right here. Hog. Redraw. Bucket. Trading post. Wow, I cannot believe it actually hit every single one of those. Trash. It's gonna be... Wow, what a surprise. It wasn't trash. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, Trent moves things around it. Okay, that's some kind of thing we'll figure out about. Select an item to trade. Shovel for a compass, prism key for a secret garden key, silver key with vault key, sledgehammer for a compass, running shoes for 3 ivory dice. Sledgehammer for a compass? Yeah, sure. What does the compass do? Because I actually don't think we've had the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Never mind, we have had it before. Okay. So that's good if you have items. Also, I want to know about this. Well, that's gonna be the day. So, utility closet near the dark room when we have a magnifying glass. Gonna see if we can't go see what's down here. See if the running shoes will hold on to us for a second longer. Yeah, it needs something with that. This is all blocked in. But I'm pretty sure that's the view. Actually, it's from over there, isn't it? We've seen that view. Right, this was talking about the gem mine, but we'd already done this. I'm still upset that we couldn't get the magnifying glass. Ugh. It's ridiculous. And, of course, here it runs out. Temporal via, huh? Okay. Today, let's open this by hitting our outer room first this time. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the bullshit that we had in the last one, which is a bit frustrating. But it could lead to something interesting happening. Let me just take some medicine real quick. Okay. The fountain. Right. Let's make a wish. Okay, well, nothing happened there. But, we'd never done that before, so it's worth seeing if it had any effect. Maybe one day it will. Red Cellar Schoolhouse 2, huh? Yeah, you do. You should go sleep. If I get to 46, message you. Yeah, but bitch, you'll be asleep. But I'll message you if I get to 46. Need raw reactions? Okay. If I get to 46, I'll send you a message. And we'll see if you wake up. Well, at the very least, this is already giving... Okay, this stays over here. Alright. Right, that's a room that doesn't really do anything for us. And at the other end was the reservoir, which we can't do anything because we haven't pumped out the room. Good night, bitch. And we can't go that way because it's not pumped out. So we need to do a day with the pool room. So we need a pool day so we can get the pump room. Sleep well. We need a day with the pool room so we can get the pump room. Pump room to lead. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to pull that again. So now that we know that that stays. That stays. And as we've discussed, knowledge is very good. So, can I toss another coin in? No. But that'll be good to think on in later days. Let's take this. Let's go east. Workshop. It's got the broken lever. Okay. Broken lever's good. Broken lever's good. We can use that in the greenhouse to open up the east. South room. 11. 11 is 5 gems? So let's take it. Dimundus Major, 5 gems. Gives us 9. It means we can open up that trophy room if we find it. Commissary might be really good here, actually. We have 8 coins and really good shot at finding more. You know what? Sledgehammer? Early? Absolutely. Early Sledgehammer. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the chapel. Give me the boiler room. Fuck. Together. Security. Because security runs power. Keycard system. Open it up. Currently set to low. And change offline to unlock. Lab. Okay. That's 2 of 3. Started this experiment. You draft a hallway from another. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Yeah, sure. Let's exit. Check the sides. Doesn't look like there's anything there. It's fine. Right. Locked. Okay. Shit. Let's run back. Because that needs a key card anyways. Alright. Well, fuck. You are an asshole today. The man is really just saying, nah, fuck you. And that would need a battery pack. Let's go this way. Dining room, corridor. Let's take the spare room. Corridor's better later on. Hallway. Let's take the hallway here. We'll hold off. I should have not done that in the first place, but... well, I already did it, so... No crying over spilt milk and all that shit. Okay. There's the boiler room. Well, fuck. Let's get this turned on. Start working on this. Let's get the power moved. Activate. I really wish this was closer, but hey, you know what? Can't change it now. Archives. Shit. Okay, we'll do it, because I gotta run it. I need to make sure that I'm running this forward. Won't be able to see one. You know what? Dead end right here. Give me the furnace so I can get a key. Go ahead and give me that. Thank you. Don't have a shovel, so I can't use that. Tie. Let's see. Go this way. Weight room. Gymnasium. What is this one? Dark room. Power goes out, and that's fine. What we'll do is we'll go back. Give me... utility closet. No. Courtyard. Take me to the West Wing Hall. Okay, what we got here? Conservatory, bedroom. Take this, whatever it is. Closet, okay. Sleeping mask. Alright, well, we don't have any bedrooms, but that'll be good in the future. Through the dark room. What do we got? Let's take this. Weight room. Alright. Passageway. Get a letter delivered. We're not going to be able to make it, I don't think. 1, 2... Fuck. If there was food somewhere, yeah, there was 10 coins. That's it. I know where the 10 coins are. And I finally did it. I got the power set. But we can't do anything about it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, now we know that the tomb... don't really have to go back to the tomb. I mean, eventually we will, but... we don't have to force the tombs because the minecart's already been moved. Now, hold on. I gotta take a call. I'll be right back. So, I'm gonna take a call. I'm gonna run the ad break now. We'll be back. All right. Ad break's just about over, and I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to take the call, as that was my wife, and I love my wife, so needed to make sure that everything was all right, and she didn't need anything. And she was just calling to let me know she's on the way home. So, yay! In the meantime, what do we got? Dutch floor plans now cost that instead of that. No, let's take the trading post early. Let's find out about this. So, I think I fucked it up again. Yeah, I did. Shit. Okay, well, I fucked that up again. Let me take the dynamite, please. Fuck you. What do you got? No items to trade, so... okay, they're not gonna let me trade anything yet. I wanted this to do this, and I fucked it up at the last moment. So, that's on me. I really should have been thinking harder, but hey, you know what? We'll get that eventually. I have an idea of how it's supposed to work, but you know, I need to actually be thinking. Let's go this way. Take this, get some gems. Thank you. Open this up. What do we got? Conservatory. No, give me Nook. Anything else there? Probably not. Okay. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Good to have. Boiler room? Fuck. Okay. Let's take boudoir. Because it gives us some dice. We're going to use these dice in an attempt to force Boiler Room to spawn. Don't even need to use them. Fuck yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big, 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 big. Okay. That's going out that way. Basement time, basement time, basement time. Right now. Basement, basement, basement. Big, 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 big. Elevator call button. It's locked by an electronic keyboard. Okay, good to know. Are these not turned on? Oh shit. Well, fuck. that doesn't move it. Okay, well. Gotta just work on this gear for a moment. Hold on. Just takes us over to the map. Okay, so the catacombs come through, and we've done all that. Which leads over to the torch chamber, the excavation tunnel that... and then up to the fountain entrance, but that's too flooded. This is the cliffside exit. We have to probably come in through the cliffside entrance. Fuck. Okay. I don't even remember how we got over there. If I'm being 100% honest. But I'm certain it was something fucking silly. It goes that way. Hold on, what if we spin it like this? I think this is how we did it. Yeah, okay, there it is. We just gotta spend some time here. Right, this will take us out there. So now if we can make it there, we're gonna have to spend the whole day on it. But as long as we can open up one of the doors and get there, we can make it. Couple more pieces. Just need to fall into place. And this, of course, goes to a red room. Doesn't work. And a tunnel that's caved in. see how we can turn this. There's nothing over there. Yeah. Okay. So really only one way to do it. So as it stands, this is all we need. Don't need to mess with that anymore on this side. We figure out the reservoir at some point. We know that's the pump. Go up. Let's make it on out of here. Let's redraft that. One more time. Well, shit. Library, I guess. Pump system. Never been in here, so let's take a look. Worried we're not going to have enough steps to get there. Take the drawing room. Utility closet. Come on. Something. Pantry will help. Sorry. That's a lot of coffee. Didn't expect it to come in that quick. Well, yeah, an apple's better than nothing. The Nook again. Take the courtyard. Metal detector's fine. Let's take another den, I guess. Through the hallway. What happens with that there? What was inside there that was going more? What we got? Another dining room. I should have taken the kitchen actually, but well, no, I wouldn't have been able to. I didn't have any gems. hallway. Just try to sprint through. Straight through. And see if we can't get to a high enough rank to unlock a dining room. West Wing Hall. Shit, I need the pool there. Fuck. Okay. Her Ladyship's chamber. Yeah. Does it never end? Let's go with the conference room. I should have taken the freezer, actually, but whatever. Thank you. Powered on. Security. Fuck. Okay, mailroom. Looking for all the letters. Hey, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password that you couldn't log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located in the state, which you will likely find very useful. Network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting. Simon, not sure if you pay too much attention to the machine and booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you from frustration if you've been fooling with it. It's contraption in the central house for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up, 3 up. New package ordered. Well, less fruitful than I was hoping. And that, of course, is locked. Never found security. Let's just head straight through the den. There's the pool, which can't get into. The pantry, okay. Go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and give me this. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Chapel. Locked. Well, no getting out of this one. Wait a second. 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 Pizza. Not perfect, but hey, we got some extra steps in. Pet the dog. It's locked too, huh? The other chapel doorway, I believe, was locked. So what if we head out to the courtyard? Right. That would be the court. That was for the Chamber of Mirrors. Storeroom. Nothing else in here. Don't have any shops. I'm gonna go around though. I want to see if I can't do something with that Chamber of Mirrors. I'm interested. More so because, well, we've never done anything with it before. So why not take a chance on something new? and see what we can do. Well, doesn't work. Okay. Oh, right. Because their ladyship's chamber triggers off there. And down through here. Into the library. Pop open that. Compass. Okay, more north-facing rooms. And a map. Treasure map. From the Foundation. To the boiler room. Okay. But that's not open yet. So let's go back out this way. Back out here. Ah, shit. I wasted steps. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think I just fucked it. We might have had enough. Probably not, though, actually. No, we wouldn't have had enough. So instead of that, let's... Oh, look at that. Look at all those coins. So instead of doing it that way, grounds and the west path. Oh my god, it'll fucking... The moment we get in there. Alright. Yeah, we would have had just enough to make it in here. Well, unfortunately, sometimes that is how it will be. Chamber of Mirrors is weird. But what I think we'll do this day is instead of going underground, let's not do that. Let's not go underground until we have a more advantageous map. We don't need to go down there. We don't have the time locks open. I would much rather make our way farther in, knowing that we have the protection. Take the storeroom. Gem key. Take the nook. Get extra keys. Keys are nice. Magnifying glass. Okay, magnifying glass. What room do we need to go to with magnifying glass? Dark room. with the utility closet. No, not the regular closet. Take this. Okay, so now we have ivory dye. Good, good, good. Okay, so that could give us, potentially, our utility closet and our dark room. Take the drawing room. I think that's fine. Let's go this way. Take the spare room. Pull it out of the pool. Parlor, pantry. Take the pantry. Gives us steps. Gives us coins. Bedroom. Okay, now we need to get the garage. $40 coins, huh? I'm gonna redraw. As much as I thought about it. I would rather get that later when we know that when we can excuse me. When we can more easily guarantee a library and a bookshop. And even though the security is not in the best spot here, and then there's my wife. She is home now. Even though it's not the best spot here, it opens up the terminal that we don't actually have to count on, you know? Commissary cuts us up into the foundation, but let's take a hallway so we have more options. Utility closet here is fine. Because we can turn off the key cards, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. Dark room we'll leave on because we need that fuse to break if we're going to use it. Straight through, ignoring going down to the basement. Parlor's fine. Keeps us from using some of our gold up to come through, especially since this is going to be the only way we can come through. Gems are not in a box with a true statement, so they're in a box with a false statement, if that's true. The statement on the blue block, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if the gems are in a box with a true statement, if this is true, then that's true. Which means that this would also be true because that's the same. Meaning that that wouldn't be correct because all three would be false. But if this is false, and this is true, and this is true, then that would be the one that has it. Package has been delivered, but that would cut us off, so let's not do that. Let's take the chapel here. Yes, it's exactly as I was saying before, with the same issue of... Except it's not, because we're sheltered! Fuck yeah! Okay, leads to a room of our choice. Except we can't choose blue. Let's take the corridor here. Door's locked. We have 4 keys. Let's use one. Mailroom, hallway, observatory. Package. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take our mailroom and pray. Amateur lockpick, 2 gems, 2 keys. Okay. Thank you, Miss Kimberly. So we might be able to save some keys here and there. But we still need to make it into the dark room. Which there it is. But we're sheltered. And so if we're sheltered, take the gem. No, he wanted it in a better version. Which is over here? No. There. $11.28. Okay. That's big. That's big. Try the lockpick. Fuck yeah! Weight room. We're protected from this one. Which is big. Key cards turned off. Security. Pop this. Kennel. No. We'll take the kennel. Nothing there. Nothing there. Pet the dog. It's worth it. The steps are worth it to pet the dog. Passageway would be really good here, but the lab is fantastic because now we can go in here and pop this. And Holly, yep, experiment. Continue. Whenever you each time you need an apple, next time you open a locked trunk. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Okay. Log into the network with Swan Song. It'll take a moment. Remote terminal. I want to just connect to security, so we don't need to turn any of them on right now. Mount Holly security, yep. Okay. Keycard system. High security. Thank you. Security menu. State inventory. Nothing extra. Cool. Courtyard. Hell yeah. Okay, let's open this. Let's see what's in here. We need to open the pool. That's a guarantee. We have to do that because we needed to add the pump room, the lock room, the sauna, not as important. Pump room, stupid important. If we can find the pump room, we're using the pump room. The office will open up multiples. Conference room will open up multiple. I want the conference room as much as I would like the office. Right now, I want to make sure we have all this open. Let's take the East Wing Hall. Try the lockpick. Not pickable. Okay. What about you? Locked? Lockpick. Fuck yeah. Thank you, lockpick. Pump room. Oh. Let's flip this off. Do we need power to the room? We need power to the room, don't we? We gotta get power running here first, huh? Okay, let's just use a regular key then. We've got 4 more. Spread keys throughout the house, huh? Alright, let's open this up. We've never seen this either, so... Hey, look, it's a key card. How wonderful. Oh, shit. I didn't even get a chance to really take a look. Nope. If I can't use the lockpicks, I don't want to do that. I would, if it let me, I would attempt to lockpick all of these. But it does not want to let me use lockpicks. So, pump control. Yeah. We need to get the boiler room going on this. Ah, fuck me. Reserve tank. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's painful. Well, we got that. Still seems too difficult to pick. Okay. Take the dining room. This is 30 if we have an aquarium. Wait, do we have an aquarium? I don't think we do. We don't. We don't have the aquarium. And I don't think we're gonna get to it. And that's fine. But I'm gonna eat it. Yes, it'd be better if we had the aquarium. However, the ability to forsake that. Excuse me. Get off this way. Rumpus room. Thank you. Rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Right. That's for one. Take these. Alright. Time for the Great Alzada. What does he got to say this time?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, Great Alzara. Once again, you're one of my favorite things. Okay, well, shit. West Wing Hall. I do want to take the garage, but that doesn't let us continue. So we're going to take this. the workshop. Garage. Please. Shit. Last key. Garage? Fuck. Gym. Okay, go through the workshop real quick. Another sledgehammer. Okay. Magnifying glass, key cards. No. Sledgehammer. None of that. Okay. Doesn't work. Okay. Okay, well, nothing we can make right now. Can't pick it. Security door, security door, security door, security door. Shit. Take the mate's chamber here. Okay. Please. Oh. Hallway. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I think that kills it, doesn't it? That's fake. Damn, we didn't find a fucking thing, did we? I mean, we got some else out of time. Yay. Still too difficult to lock. Okay. And then this was locked. Damn it. 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 Yep, nothing there. That's locked. And we don't have anywhere else here. So might as well try to make it out. Which I don't think we can do. The pump room doesn't move right now because... Well, I should have just taken the fucking... I should have just taken the garage. But that would have killed it off. You could understand why I did what I did. Not proud of it. But I was doing it in an attempt to keep it going. So let's just take this. Remote terminal. The office. Each checks will be placed at service court in the main chambers. Yeah, sure. Let's just go take up a shitload of money that we'll just instantly put down. But hey, why not, right? Wait, keys? Wait, because we spread... Fucking, I'm so stupid. We spread keys. Okay. We might... Damn it, if only we could get the library and books. Fuck. Okay. I'm going here. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20. Fuck it. First time in the sauna. You know what? Tomorrow will be a better day. See what we get. Yeah. So we could either do this and end it. Will this even give us 10? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We could go into the locker room and work with that. I mean, nowhere else. It's the only one that'll allow us to even keep playing, I guess. Let's go open up a bunch of lockers. That's all we got. It's all we got. Fuck, if I had just thought about it, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Alright, let's just start opening. Nothing. 3 gems, cool. Man. If only we could open up the freezer. God, if we could open up the freezer right now. Ooh. Where is the room 46? Connection. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Yes, it's there. Grotto. Well, it's not helpful. We know where it is. It's north of the antechamber. We know where it is. It's just a matter of getting there. But we know it's there. We know it's there. Well. God damn it. Okay. We need the pool. Boiler room. So pool, boiler room, pump room. We need those together. Under fucking stood. All right. So we got the sauna room. So today we're making big plays. Wishing well. Something will eventually will happen. I'm certain of it. I'm not certain of it at all. But I can hope. I can hope. What do we got? Trading post, tomb. We're gonna take the trading post. Okay, there's something with that we don't know yet. Give me dynamite. I don't have anything here yet, so... Well, I thought it would be getting those into the corner, but I guess not. We'll just have to spend more time figuring that out eventually. Right. Orchard, 1128. Let's go try the code. That was it. Okay. Okay. Hey. That's good. Each new day starts with an extra 20? Oh my god. Add in the fucking sauna? Woo! If we can get a sauna, that's an extra 40 each day. Gardener's logbook. Robert Novola. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom for the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, that's I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that page. Alright. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gaslight, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have finally found a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. And there's another one of those things, which the other one we saw was in the safe inside the shelter. And then there was, I think, a ruby. Smudge pots. The gaslight. And that's the third of the braziers. We just need the one more from the other side. Wherever it is. And if that does it turn off? It just turns off. But I feel like if we don't have it on, then we lose the orchard, probably. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Either way, an extra 20 steps is fucking huge. Unless the last of the gas lines is through here. Which it could be. I wouldn't doubt that, actually. But as it stands, we're gonna make do with what we got. Okay. Let's go this way. Take the spare room. Take the hallway. Opens up the foundation. Opens up the east wing. Or, sorry, west wing. This is not east. This is west. Take the den. Security. Let's get the keycard system going. First things first, it's low before we have either. And lock offline, back, and exit. What do we got? Whoa. Let's take that West Wing Hall. I really don't want a furnace. Closet, conservatory. Billiards room, could be keys. Let's take the billiards room. Because, oh look, a coin. That could give us key to the secret garden. Alright, first things first, 17. 3 times 7 is 21, minus 3 is 18. 20 divided by 1 is 20, times 1 is 20, minus 4 is 16. 4 times 4 minus 4 divided by 4. Nope, just regular keys. Utility closet, absolutely. Turn keycards off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Dark room, we don't have to worry about as much because we already got the information that we needed from it. You could also be... You know what? Pantry's fine. Thank you for the apple. Thank you for the coins. Den. Go back through security. Time to turn... Excuse me. It is time to turn security to high because it's now turned off. Guest bedroom commissary. Let's take the guest bedroom here. Got a gem? Got a gem. Anything else? Doesn't quite look like it. Okay. Let's cut through the den, through the hallway, directly to the foundation. gym is good here. It's just a regular room now. Ooh, okay, good. Car keys. Okay. We need to make sure we can get over there. Bedroom's fine. Another key. Nook. 2 more keys. Coupon book. Door's locked. I got 5 keys. We're good. Has 1 door for each room in the house. Well, shit. As much as I want that, right now we have 2. That would be 3. Actually. 1, 2, 3. We want to make sure we have at least 4. Banana, club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Be 7. We need a showroom if we're going to have the extra pieces for that. Which would be the first time we've had that. Corridor. Because I'm not getting blocked off. Hallway. Thank you. Let's go see if we can't get ourselves something sweet here. Broken lever. Okay. If we get the greenhouse, we'll be in a great spot. Experiment setup. Let's go. Each time you eat an apple, when you try and trash building, whenever you spend 2 more. I guess let's go for. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, let's set dice to 2. Okay. Then currently we will pause that. Let's see if we can't get a dead end room here. Coat check, huh? Maybe draft a bedroom. You know what? No, we'll put it in the workshop. Now, Mechanarium would be worth 4 doors. And I mean, workshop is here, kind of in a middle spot. Which ain't so bad. Hallway time. Mechanarium will be... Chapel's not the worst. Could be worse. Let's go out this way. Hallway or West Wing hallway? Well, you know what? I guess we're taking the garage right now. Right, that is the complaint. Take 1, 2, 3 keys. Open this up. Car keys. The drop-off address. Back on this one. Drop off. Let me write this down. Drop off address. 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has a payment ready. An upgrade disc. Okay. Okay. And that opens this up. West Path. They suspect Denny for being... Right? they think he was the one who stole the Baron's mail. Seeming more plausible that way. And then this goes down. So maybe we power the garage. We can do something with that. Showroom, which would be what we would need for the day. But without the showroom, we don't have the gems to open up the showroom right now. Door's locked. Fuck it, open it. Kennel, observatory. I guess we got to take the kennel. Good dog. Sledgehammer, lever, coupon book. Well, it's a shame. But this is the only way forward. Okay. The blue box is true. Black box is true. The gems are in the true box. This could be true, which would mean that is true, which would mean this would be false, and it's in this one. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Well, shit. Boiler room, I guess it is. Turn it on. Flip that. Let's go this way for the moment. See what this says. What do we got? The pool, huh? Absolutely, we take the pool. We have to take the pool. Banana. Vault, music room, storeroom. Well, fuck. Well, it's not completely worthless. That's the antechamber. So we come back. And swap that to go this way. And see what we can do here. Open it up. Cannot see floor plans. We're taking it. And we're praying we get the pump room. Pump room. Laundry. Shit. Well, that closed off everything. Service costs 5. We'll exchange all of yours with all of your. Okay. Remain all of your. We'll exchange all of your with your allowance. Okay, that would be 2. But my allowance would go to, what, 11? Okay, hold on. Spin cycle. This is gems with coins. Keys with gems. Keys and coins. It doesn't fucking help me because everything's blocked off. So I think it would actually be better. It might actually legitimately be better. I want to do this. So we can get all of our constellation bonuses again. And we get 11 coins at the start of every day. So, like, massive bonus, you know? Unfortunately, all we can do is start heading back towards the gymnasium. And just see what little bits we can get there. So I'm gonna see if I can't... we're gonna gonna do this. Probably won't do a damn thing. And that's fine. I'm gonna see if we can't find anything out this direction that's powered up. Pet the dog. Into the chapel. Nope. Unfortunately, that is just how it's going to be this time. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just how it's going to be this time. But what we can do is use this upgrade disc. What have we got? The cloister. Okay. What are my upgrades? Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. 8 piles of dirt in each room with a fireplace you draft. Your luck with each green room. You know what? We're gonna do this one. And let's give good old Nogla what he was hoping for. I'm so glad we found the kennel. Now the dog food has a purpose. Plus, I just like dogs. Let's see what we can do in here. Sauna? Fuck yeah. Tomorrow we should start with what, 90 then? 90 steps? I'll start us with 90 steps and 11... Yeah, it's like 11 coins and 90 steps to start the day. Which is insane. Nothing else in here. Back to the entrance. Go closet. I mean, I forgot. We have the trading post. We'll just go see what would be on offer. And see if there's anything interesting going on. And I think we'll do one more day and then call it. Because, dude, my voice is tired. But we're making a lot of really good progress. Car keys for a coin purse. Yeah, sure, why not? Coupon book for 2 of dice, whatever. Broken lever for battery pack. Alrighty. I still think we could do more with this. If I just understood it a little better. But that puts that on the end of the day. Once again, we're going to try to get the boiler room next to the pump room. I'm going to hope to do it early. Alright. So today we should have 90 steps. Which means we can move a shitload. 70. 90. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Do something. Okay. Let's go check our outside room. What you got for me? Shelter. I'm gonna take the tool shed. I want the tool shed today. Battery pack. The lockpick again. Okay. So potentially getting to skip locks, which is not terrible. And battery pack. If we get if we can open up other doors to the antechamber, I won't need to worry about that. Maybe you can spend gem. Let's take the dead. I don't want to do a dead end right here yet. What do we got? Opportunity to earn and spread cash. The closet here. Silver key. That'll be good to hold on to. Okay, boiler room. Let's go get this powered on. It's the foundation. Pool. Shit. We'll take security. We took the tool shed. Doing a weight room right now would be awful. Just god awful. Security set for low. Offline set to lock. Confirm. Do a quick check. Nothing else. Cool. I'm not opening that door yet. I will, however, take the drawing room here. Utility closet. Keycard off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Darkroom doesn't matter. I can't take that yet, but they can redraw. Passageway, hallway, pantry. Hallway. 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 Well, that's not the best, but hey, fuck it. Parlor time. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true, that could be true. That's true. If this is true, that is true. This would be false. But it wouldn't tell me which of these it is. If this is true, that is true. That is false. They'd be in this one. Ah, they're probably right here. Let's go straight. Do we go straight through? No. We go back to security. We turn security into maximum because the keycard system's off. Dark room. We take the dark room. We ignore this. Shit. No, we back up. We go through the foundation. Because we don't have a gem on us. And the pool room needs a gem. Take the pantry. Open this up. Get some extra gold. Take the hallway. Keep going through. Try the lockpick. Fuck yeah. Keys. Magnifying glass. Thank you. What do we got? Try the lockpick? Nope. Okay. I guess I'm using a key there. Whoops. Bedroom. Commissary. Don't have. Mailroom. I think we got sent a new letter, didn't we? No. Well, we have the order coming in, so we can do something with it, maybe. Open this up. Absolutely, we'll take the storeroom. That gives us, for one, more gold. Coins. Is it gold or coins? I think it's coins. Anyways, that gives us new key. Gives us a gem. So we can run back through this. Continue through security. Into the dark room. To take this. Neither of those cost a gem. Please don't be a furnace. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. Because that basically just fucked us off of everything. I was like, hey, maybe it's the archives. Don't know. If it was a weight room, I'd even be happy with it. Unfortunately, though, no, it was the fucking furnace. Yeah, we're just filling this thing up. Ugh. Yeah, take the chapel. Maid's chamber it is. Well, if we can get something, we can always... I don't know. Take the dining room. If this door is locked, I'm not gonna fret. Because I can use the silver key. And make sure we have a number of things here. I don't mind. Take the aquarium. Corridor. What you? Locked. Well, ballroom. Whenever you enter it, set. Well, shit. I want that. Fucking furnace, piece of shit. Man, I really fucking hate the furnace. It genuinely frustrates me how awful the furnace fucking feels. And I mean, it genuinely feels god-awful anytime you get the furnace. Oh look, car keys. Kennel. What are you looking at? Pet the dog. Boudoir. Cool, we get extra steps. L, open it. Okay. I should just gone with the code check, but... Well... That fucking sucked. I know I said that'll be the last one. No. I'm not satisfied with that. I'm not satisfied with that at all. So, we're doing one more. Because I'm not satisfied. I'm very upset with that one. So we're going to do it again. But better. Make a wish. I wish for a better room. Okay. I'm going to need to make this one the last one for certain. Thank you. Shelter. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down. Okay, so this just stays open. Take the ruby. 7. Right. Well, I guess we can always go down and get an extra ruby. Well, time lock safe is open for certain now. Stays open. Let's go this way today. Start it with the pantry. I'm gonna hold off on the fruit. Take the hallway. Storeroom. I'm gonna hold off on trying. I'm gonna try to hold off on using as many regular hallways as possible. Entirely because I don't want to completely destroy my my draft pool with. Give me a metal detector. Give me a shovel. Give me a sleeping mask. Okay. That might give us a lot more stuff. Security early. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's snooze that real quick. Since this will be the last day. Unlocked. We'll hold off on medium for the moment because I don't need to press it. It's super early still. In fact, this could even be the utility closet. Lab right away, huh? If we get these all real early, you do it 1, 2, 3, boom, done. Wouldn't that be a fucking godsend? In fact, that's every room, isn't it? Each time you bypass a security door, immediately, each time we bypass or unlock a security door, a letter will be delivered. Let me log in. Password accepted. Excuse me. We're connected. Let's see. Remote terminal access. View the active terminals. Shelter offline. Take the office. Okay, so I'll make sure next time I get shelter to at least hit the terminal to turn it on. Run payroll. Okay. Spread in the estate. Not yet. But we'll have access to everything eventually. What do you got for me? Workshop, dark room. Fuck. Take the workshop. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Okay. Shovel. Battery pack. Doesn't tell me. Take. Sleeping mask. What else? Metal detector. Shovel. Detector shovel means more coins from that, and that's fine. We don't need it though. Not right yet. Take the greenhouse. Give me 2 seconds. Let me check my screenshots. Let me pull up that soil survey. On the 4th is the rich soil. 3rd is good soil. Are we 3rd? I mean, it's good soil, I guess. Alright, yep. You can go ahead and give me this. Please. Don't have a broken lever yet. But we have it available to us. We do have the shovels. Let's start digging. 1 turnip. Some coins. You know what? We've had much worse things before. And we'll make sure to try to come back here soon. What we got here? The boiler room, huh? Unfortunately, we're not doing that. I have to take the archives here. If I don't, that actually shuts me off of everything. That's not what we're doing yet. So maybe we lose access to that. Actually, no, we're sheltered from it. But I will not allow myself to just completely fail out there. I should have stopped in security, actually, but we're going to go back. We're going to fix this. We don't have the keypad. What am I doing? What am I doing? I still need to turn things off if I'm going to do that. Good. Take the chapel then. Straight on through. Snooze it again. Take the bedroom. Get some extras. Damn, I wish I could take the cloister. We need to take the hallway. Because I need to hope for a veranda. Veranda. Terrace. That's what we're looking for, not veranda. Terrace. Yeah, we miss out on one spot there. But you know what? We got some extra steps, we got a gem, and now we can take the cloister or whatever. Any green rooms are free. Cloister of Rena. Right like that. Just like that. Flowers. Better luck in green rooms. We draft from here. Fuck. Maybe the den then. Thank you. It's the foundation. Conservatory. Start building this up again. Which today will be extra steps. That's fine. Greater chance of finding green rooms. So really, it did work out that way. We don't have. I'm not willing to spend a key on that. Oh shit. I am willing to spend a key here. Courtyard. Sledgehammer. Good, good. Coins and dice. Not bad, not bad. Key. Good. Very good. Aquarium. Compass and a key. Another key. Sheltered from nothing in here, unfortunately. Locksmith. Give me a special key. Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be a silver key, isn't it? Yeah. You can't blame a guy for trying. Let's take a locksmith. Lockpick kit. Cart, chart. Don't seem able to pick it? Okay. Regular key then. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, that'll be 4. Mechanarium. Let's go. First time getting to see this one. Okay. Not pickable. Oh, pickable. Take a nook. There's the coin on the ground. Nothing. Conference room. Coins. Okay, let's go here first. Let's use a regular key. We could do this. but no. Take the hallway. It's not perfect, but it does allow us to move through a bit more easily. The coin there. We got mailroom delivery. I'm gonna go straight through. I want to get down to the cloister. Plus, we can pop that open then. Oh my lord. Okay, we could get a lot of keys now, actually. Jesus. Keep moving. Head on through the cloister. Bunk room, showroom, redraw. Yeah, mailroom. Package delivered. 1 clasp lock coin purse and 2 gems. So, coin purse and 2 gems. 1, 2. We had a new letter. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them being outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align those rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on the opposite sides of the house. So we need the pump room and the garage at some point. Those are the ones that we really need to push. We haven't done those yet. So let's go back up and around. Excuse me. Back through the observatory. Back through the veranda. Through the courtyard. You can go this way. And into here. Through here. Drawing room, absolutely. As much as I would have loved to have used the kennel there, I think this overall will be more useful. Lockpick? Let's redraw those. Vault, ballroom, no. Redraw. Hallway it is. I want useful rooms. Come on. What do we got? Corridor? Absolutely. Let's see. Patio? Actually, yeah, patio. Apple. The key. Old shoe. Okay. What else we got in here? Coins. Alright, more coins. It's not terrible. I do need to find a way to pop out a utility closet somewhat soon. Let's cut through. Open up this other drawing room. Door. What we got? Secret passage, boudoir. No, please. Fuck. That opens up the south door. And we need that one. Yeah, we're gonna take the hallway here. As much as I don't really want to, we're taking that hallway. Come in here. So we're taking that hallway specifically so that reminder, after meeting adjourns, all conference notes placed in the office safe. Safe code is 9083. That is patently false then. Uses the key. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house, which is 2. Billiards room. I'm going to have to take the closet here, praying for a key card. And our prayers have been answered. Although, I don't think that actually was all that helpful. But, hear me out. It could still be helpful for a couple different reasons. First of all, being that, since we get to go through a door here, we get another mail piece. Dining room. This is if we had the trophy room, right? We'll consume it anyways. We've got a lot of steps. And last room. Walk-in closet. I wish it was the attic, because maybe we can get the... damn it. I don't see it. I was hoping... I mean, I should have fucking used that last... I should have used the last dice there. I should have used that last die. Yeah, that's what I should have done. And then prayed for the attic to get the broken lever. Well, that's gonna do it. We're gonna save and quit there. Yep. 6 tomorrow rooms. Yeah. Save and quit. Okay. Well, we're making good progress with that. But with that being as it is, that's gonna be it. All right, y'all. Come on, go back to chatting. God damn it. Take my commands. God damn it. OBS. Anyways, maybe I see you tomorrow for a little bit. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Either way, I will. I'll be around. We're gonna continue on that eventually. God, we made a lot of progress today. I'm just upset that I want to play more, but I need to go make sure other things are done. Jesus Christ, it is still 31 degrees C. Well, I'm going to stay inside and try not to die. I recommend y'all do the same, and I will see you guys next time. Be good. Be excellent. Be loving. There's already enough bullshit in this world. So, love the people who deserve it. Alright, y'all. Be good. Deuces.